Hello. Sorry, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties. Amy is going to be joining me, but either her or mine, I'm not totally sure. Something is going wrong where like I can't hear her. I got something in my eye. Oh, it'll work itself out. Oh my gosh! Hi! Hello. Also, hello everyone. Hi. Oh my god, Corey is such a cute name. Actually, I need to see how far I am into it. Or actually, I need to get a bookmark. Amy's gonna find her external mic, and then she'll be here. And we both have the same copy of Salem's Lot because she actually. Oh, are you joking? She got me this copy of Salem's Lot, and I've been saying for the past I think 4 years that I was going to read it on Summerween. It's happening. It's happening. When is this due back to the library? Because I'm scared. Oh, okay. I have like 4 days or something. So, okay. I'm 18% of the way in now. It's a very long book. Let's see. Oh, good Lord. How long is this chapter? Over an hour and a half? Stephen King. There's just absolutely no point for that. There's no reason. But I'm telling you, if you think you know floppy, I'm telling you that you don't. I'm telling you, you don't. This is this is crazy. Like, it just falls right out of your hand. That is nuts. Also, it's so funny because I wanted to put a tab on this, and Amy sent me the book with a tab on it because she also sent me The Haunting of Hill House, which I have already read. But listen to this, okay? This is not a spoiler. It's literally the quote. It's a quote from The Haunting of Hill House. It says, "No live organism can continue for long to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality. Even larks and katydids are supposed by some to dream." Oh, hi. Okay, it says I'm on part 1, chapter 3. Okay, the writing is actually pretty big. But the chapters are so long, it's so frustrating. I don't understand. Okay, so chapter 3 starts at 1 hour and 51 minutes, and I'm 3 hours into the audiobook. So I'm like close to the end of chapter 3, it looks like. Oh my God, it's huge. Does chapter 3 ever end? Is the question. I'm just not completely sure if it does. The Migraine Warrior. Ooh. That is especially floppy for King. Dude, I'm not joking. It is the floppiest book I have ever felt in my life. Why are we counting down in the book? Oh my God. Ooh, yikes. That's a spoiler. Shouldn't have read that. I might be around this part. Oh, I am. Okay, so I'm like 110 pages in. I need a bookmark. What should we use? Let's use the murder one because I just found out. Y'all, you're not going to believe me. I didn't believe it. I'm still in awe. Do you know that this was the second book Stephen King ever wrote? Now I feel like I need to look it up because I'm like, is Amy correct? Like, that's actually crazy. Also, you know what's crazy? That. Stephen King, take a rest, but don't. Oh my God. Oh my God. I forgot Amy had a note in it. It says, to go with the audiobook, and because it's pretty and delightfully floppy, I hope you enjoy Stephen King's Dracula fan fiction. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm reading the comments silently. Just let me see. Stephen King's books in publication order. (2001, 1991, 1981, 1974). Oh my God, it was his second book he ever wrote. I'm sorry. What do you mean this is the second book this guy ever came out with? That's nuts. And then he wrote The Shining. What? And then, oh my God, and then he wrote a short story collection, and then The Stand. Somebody was cooking. Someone was cooking in the 70s, and his name was King, Chef King. McKay Mary. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, love. Want to read The Stand. I would suggest the audiobook only because it is very, very long, but the beginning of the first half of the book is amazing. The second half, when it got into religion, I was like, that's not really for me, but oh, this is so freaking cute. I'm so glad that Gabby showed me this. I'm doing Flocus, and oh my gosh. They have an Eras Tour timer, and it is so cute. Let's change. Oh shit, not 1,000 minutes. Good Lord. What are we doing? Countdown? To what? Countdown? What does that mean? I don't know. Okay, let's see. What's a good sound? We're gonna be nice. We're going to be nice. And we're gonna say that. Oh my God, excuse you? What do you mean? Why did you change? I didn't say to do that. That's not something that came from my pretty little head. Oh, you just didn't. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Why is this not fixing itself? What's a okay, I'm sorry. Oh. No, that's me. That's me. That's because an hour and 40 minutes is 100 minutes. 100 minutes is not 1 hour. Yep. Mm-hmm. We did great. We did great. Oh my gosh. Yay. Okay, let me add it to the screen. Oh, rude. Why are you trying to make me so small? Well, presumably it's going to be like this. You've read 6 Kings this year? Damn, Crystal. Zoe, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I guess I can make the timer like huge. And then make myself bigger as well, because why not? Cute. Okay, let's. Me just hyperfixating on every tiny little possible thing. As per usual. Anytime Kayla posts a photo, I have to stop everything I'm doing and go like it. Like, would I be a friend? You know, like, would I even be a friend? I don't know, Amy. Let me Google it. Is it just StreamYard that it's happening, or like your computer in general? Let's see. Why is it when I type in computer won't pick up microphone, the only thing it tells me about is Windows? Okay, check your mic settings. Go to System Preferences, then Sound, then Input. Click the name MacBook Pro microphone of your built-in mic to make sure it's turned on. I don't know. She's never had this problem before. I don't know. I mean, you could try restarting your computer, I guess. It's that she can hear me, but I can't hear her. Hey, Jamie. Where did my drink go? Where's my root beer? We never painted by the numbers, babe, but we were making it count. I forgot that I said that. Yes. Thank you. This is one of the new ones. I love it. So this is that was like part of that extended reading blog on Patreon was the try on of the stuff. It looks so cute. I am obsessed with it. Thank you. I've never said that before in my life. It's like, why would it not be? Again, is it just StreamYard? Okay. So in StreamYard, it says to go to settings and audio and make sure that the correct mic is selected in the drop-down menu. Is another program like Skype or Zoom using your mic? Did you mute your mic in your computer settings? You can do that. Restart your browser, and if that doesn't work, restart your device. This fixes most issues. What is this? Oh, that's so cool. At webcammictest.com, they have like a test to see if your microphone is working. Let me do it. Hello? Hello? Hi. That's me. Hello? Boo. Ah! Just me and my fizzy sipper. I'm scaring myself. That's weird for the external microphone also to not be working. So it doesn't sound like your microphone is broken if it's not picking up the external mic or the internal mic. Like that's weird. Did you try it using the external mic as well? Oh my God, dude, that book is so good, but like so scary. I have something in my freaking eyeball. Hmm. Ah, I love that. I love that. That is so cute. Um, I feel like all the things it's saying to do, you've already done. It says, this says, click on the Apple logo, select system settings, then privacy and security. Find microphone on the list and view the apps that have the permission to use it. If you see an app with a grayed out toggle, move it to on to allow the app access to your Mac's mic. I mean, I feel like that is, possibility. Hi. Okay, that looks weird. Let me change it again. But we were making it count. Now the little guy looks so funny, just like right next to me, like so cute. Let me put him in the corner. Okay, but that also looks strange. Whatever. Whatever. I'm pretty sure you can at least on my phone, you can only use it on Safari. Also, Amy, if you want to, well, I know it's really annoying, but you can use your phone if you want. And if you just, do it horizontally, then it won't have like the weird bars. I know that's so annoying. Like you don't have to, but if you want to. And she tech savvy. Hi. Oh, welcome. You know what is so weird? Okay, is there something on my what is that? There's like a spot. Like I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. I'm sure I do too. You know what's so weird is that for some reason I like lose subscribers every time I post a Summerween video. I'm like, rude. Okay, you do? Is it the camera? Like the camera's fucked up? I mean, I guess it's good that that's the only thing, but it's gonna keep catching my eye. At least y'all know I'm not crazy. I don't think it's something I can fix. Will it let me send it? Okay, I think, Mom, the reason that's not gonna work is because you have like it's a link where like it's only on Patreon, but I mean I have the video, obviously. Let me see. Okay, it says it will be sent as a Google Drive link. It's gonna take a while for it to upload on email. So I'll let that kind of be rendering in the background, but I'll send it to you that way. But it's gonna take a minute because it has to upload and it's like it's an hour-long video. So what? I am scared. Thank you. Yes. Oh my God, the blue one. I felt like I'm taking a risk. Like I did the blue one and oh my God, it's stunning. It's stunning. Like I love it so much. I'm like, I see myself wearing these like every other day. Love it. Oh my God, a wild Amy appears.
Yeah, on my phone because I can't figure out what's wrong. I don't understand.
What? What do you mean? Okay, no, that actually is a shadow for I'm scared. Y'all stop. So I think Amy can agree that this is the floppiest floppy that ever floppied.
It's so good. It is so good.
It's so soft.
And the worst part is there's like 5 books in that series of releases. None of the others feel that good. I don't understand. Like the pages aren't as smooth, the books aren't as floppy. I'm like, why? Why? It's the same publisher. I don't understand.
I don't know. I'm having and this is not a problem, but I'm having a kind of a similar situation as I did with The Stand, at least in the first couple hundred pages, where I'm like, there's so many characters that they're talking about, and I'm like, I don't know who I'm supposed to pay attention to, and I feel like the answer is all of them, and I'm like, I don't know if I have it in my brain to hold all these people in there. There's too many.
Why are you being like this?
Well, that's like
Fine. Being stupid.
What?
I'm trying to like get it to hook up to my earbuds. No, it's not going to. Why is everything cursed? And I can't get it to like turn the camera.
Do you have it on lock?
I don't know what that means. I've never done it on my phone before.
Okay. So when you pull the screen down and you see this button means that it's auto locked on only being this way. Oh, look at that.
I didn't realize that would affect it.
I don't know about the headphones.
I don't know. It's whatever. It's fine. I can hear you. You can hear me. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. So the same way you did before on settings and audio, there's speaker. And I think that if you click speaker, you can choose to listen on the headphones instead of, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Okay.
Hello?
Work?
Hello?
No, did not work.
Well, yeah, I was like, make sure the volume is up, because that I do that all the time.
All right. See, I don't have a speaker option. I just have a.
You just have a what?
What? Now I can't even hear you very well. So it's used.
Is it because it's on your headphones?
I want you to use it.
Is it on your headphones?
Turn the headphones off.
You think?
Audio. Speakerphone? Did that work?
No, it just every once in a while I can help somebody and it makes me feel like the BFG.
Why? Why is everything broken? I've never had so. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin. We'll see if I can get the audio at least back where it was. Be right back.
Okay. Okay, I will tell you that I am 110 pages into Salem's Lot. I do not know if I can finish this before Summerween is over. I don't know. But I'm also 55 pages into Blood on the Tracks, volume 50. Oh my God, wait, there's three of us now. There's two Amy's. Why is that one? Why did that one not disappear? That is crazy. I'm gonna kick you out because the ghost of you is here and I'm scared.
Why is everything cursed? Why? I didn't want Summerween to be like this.
What? Who are you talking about? I don't see a Jan in the comments, so.
Maybe Jan is a ghost. I don't understand. Maybe Jan's a ghost.
So 55 pages of this, and then on Spy Family Volume 10, I'm on page 88. Look at me reading 3 books at once.
We're so proud.
Oh my God. When I tell you, I was like, this is not Summerween content, but I was reading this. And the reaction I had, I'd only read like a couple pages, and luckily the camera was on, and I was like, Sylvia Sherwood came on the scene, and I was like, I love her. Oh my God, the hottest manga character.
If it's traditional Summerween, it's bringing you joy, and that is the purpose of Summerween.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Oh my God, did you have a new? Oh my God, wait, you have a new video.
Just barely. Through trials and tribulations, I'm here.
Kayla has a new video that I haven't seen, and that's like a crime.
Yeah, it just dropped. She likes to drop things later in the day for us.
New favorite horror books? Question mark? Gavin, sneak peek, unveiling my brand new home library. Shut up. I can't read. I don't know why I almost started singing. I was saying, can you see? Like, what the fuck? Embed Austin.
Summary song, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, it's baseball game adjacent, so I suppose.
Yeah.
I will say, I also really want to read The Eyes Are the Best Part.
For everyone who enjoys serial killers, I've been hearing amazing things.
Okay. I don't think Jan Agaton has read this, but if she has not, this is the epitome of short chapters. When I tell you this book, this has over 70 chapters.
Wow. Yeah. You definitely need to read the horror.
Yes.
There have been so many times that I've encountered chapters that are like 3 or 4 pages.
Mm. I love that. I love that.
You have a spooky void cat?
Oh, Salem.
And nobody.
I love it.
Can you fix my microphone, please? Cat magic?
Yeah, come on. The ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, everybody. Yay! I'm so glad that y'all like both these books. Oh, Jan gave it 5 stars. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's so good. Oh my God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I think, let's see. I'm going to, let's see what this updating process looks like on this. Oh my God. Yeah, Mom, it's going to be a long time. It's going to be a long time. This is taking forever to download. What was I going to say? Cat has answers. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload. Maybe I should write this down.
Yeah, make a checklist. We love a checklist.
I do. I love a checklist. I have so many just like laying. Okay, you know what? Let's show. Let's just go ahead and show. I need to remember that this is on public because
Yeah, there's 195 people watching in the audience. This was your idea. You're the one who said, "Hey, let's do public sprints."
I know. It's just every once in a while I'll be talking about something and then people will be like, "What are you talking about? Like, does anybody know what you're talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah." Because that's because I don't tell y'all. I mean, I tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? Let me show you. Let me dox myself real quick on how many random lists that I have laying around that are like, oh, here's one. I feel like there's probably more, but my desk is a wreck. There's a lot, like.
See, I love flipping through and like keeping all of my lists together until there's like, a whole notebook full, and being able to see like, yes, I accomplished things.
You're correct. You're correct. If I was writing it in like a notebook, but I just have a lot of random scraps of paper from my job that I'm writing on because I'm like, well, it's better than just going into the trash. Because it's like misprintings and stuff. Oh my God, Sabrina.
The other spooky baby.
So cute. I love list. Okay, let's see. Do the circle method again because the circle method was the only good way to go. Say upload footage. I'm just going to say begin editing.
Yeah, what Sydney said, if you like reading sprints, Katie does them all the time. They get a little unhinged at times, but that's the content you're here for.
Thank you. Oh, that is so sweet. That's so nice.
Oh, it's a Gabby.
Gabby! Oh my God. Okay. Wait. I summoned her. Oh wait. This is oh my God. I am the love child.
Yeah. Everything on the screen is Gabby coded except me. So don't pay attention to me. So I do have the heart. So that's kind of Gabby coded.
That's Gabby coded. That's hilarious. Okay, what are you doing? What is Gabby up to? What is Kayla up to? What are we doing? Oh my God, Travis. I feel like Travis, he is the bat signal for Drew. Like she will just show up like a few minutes after he shows up.
Yeah.
Like every time.
Hi, Lori. I stopped by the grocery store on the way to call you. And the first of the fall candy is here. So excited.
What's that one?
They're the weird, like, they're usually pumpkin shaped rocks candy things. I don't usually like those, but the flavors of this set, they're leaf shaped, salted butterscotch, pumpkin spice, sweet maple, caramel apple, and spice cider.
They said we got on Pinterest for one day.
Yes. Like, yes, I will give you my $3 to get this bag of candy.
Always an open door. Always an open door. But I'm sure I'm just gonna go ahead and imagine that Gabby's gonna be like, girl, I'm done. Like I can't. Literally me daily vlogging for Summerween, and I've only read 2 books is exhausting. And I'm like, not only is she daily vlogging, she created this whole thing. And the Instagram. Mm-hmm. I'm exhausted just thinking about it.
And she's hosting the end of Summerween Sprints tomorrow. So
Are you doing publicly or on Patreon?
I don't remember.
I have. This is my roots. These are my roots. Did I daily vlog for Summerween the first year, or was it every other day?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I know you did daily vlogs at least once, but
It must have been the first time.
Yeah. I feel like you've missed the last 2 Summerweens because you're usually working.
I certainly have.
But it's still the first 2 that you could have done things for. Whatever.
Let's see.
Break out the archives.
Last year, I daily vlogged Summerween. That feels like 3 years ago. What do you mean I daily vlogged last
year?
It says 1 year ago. It has to be 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it say 1 year ago?
Because YouTube's stupid.
Yeah. And then it says 3 years ago, I vlogged every other day. Like 6 and 7, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, or something like that. I'm like, oh my God, wait. What? Okay. This is so confusing. So Summerween vlog number 1, Summerween vlog number 2, it says 3 years ago. But then there's a Summerween day 1 and 2 vlog, and it says 3 years ago. I am so confused. There's a lot of these videos, though. I thought I'd been missing. I guess what I do is that I either don't participate or I participate more than anyone.
Yeah, you challenge yourself.
Yeah. You are correct, Mom. You are correct.
Well, might want to check what Gabby has said. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, always welcome, but also, like, I feel like you are Summerween's king, so it would just feel right if you were here. Dude, that comment that was like, Travis is definitely gonna cry at their wedding. I was like, this is so accurate. I can't handle it.
That's so sweet. Oh.
I can't believe how many of these I've made.
It's kind of your brand a little bit, like your adopted brand.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's like literally, I was like, I'm gonna take a 2-year hiatus.
Life happened. It's fine.
You're right. You are right. One perfect couple. What are you thinking about it?
Someone said there was good diabetes rub.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's possibly possessed. That's very specific. I love it.
One perfect couple. Okay, Gabby, let me know if it does. I'm gonna write that down. One perfect couple. Oh my God, I just realized this would be so freaking weird. Is I'm like, what if I like turn out all the lights? That'll look so weird for y'all. And I read Blood on the Tracks in the dark.
You should do it.
Let me recalibrate our.
Okay, for everyone who's saying like, oh, I want to read the heart, you absolutely should. Be aware it's very gory, but evil people get what they deserve, so it's worth it.
Okay. Oh, so cute. So cute. Okay. Just changing up the layout. If you think I take a long time changing up this layout, have you seen me make a thumbnail?
We know what we signed up for. It's fine.
I feel like the hour and 15 minutes. What the fuck? Summerween. Wait, I got it. Where'd it go? Gotta get it. I gotta get it on the camera. It's so tiny you can't see it. Oh, that's crazy. Like, it's so tiny you can't pick it up on the. What the fuck? You can't see it. Well,
What cannot be seen?
do you, oh, there it is. It's a little spider. See?
Nope.
You see, it looks like a speck right there on the middle.
A teeny spider. Oh yeah. It looks like a birthmark because it's so small.
Sorry, guy. Sorry, pal. He was a cutie. Oh my gosh! Ah, Gabby's here, but she can't fit. Okay, hold on.
Gotta go.
Oh, okay, how do I? I wish that y'all could see me while I do this, because to y'all, you're like, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. And to me, I'm like, I'm making things.
Being creative and
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is cute. Okay. Oh, your hair looks so good.
Well, thank you. Hi.
Oh my God, you curl it?
I did. I curled it this morning.
I love it.
What's up?
Hi. Oh,
Hi.
that's so funny. You're wearing the Winterween one.
I know. I was like, I gotta rotate them all out. You know.
Gavin's been wearing Winterween one. It's fine.
I know. I was like, I ran out of shirts and I already washed them again. But then I was like, I need to rotate out the old ones too.
That's funny because I literally will just wear the same thing. And
Dude, this setup is so cute. I love this. The little
Thanks.
mushroom.
I took it from Instagram, but it was like obviously like it was like blowing up the Instagram photo big, so it was like kind of grainy, and I was like tried to delete the background so you could still see some of the blue, but I was like, okay, I have to. It's so cute.
I love it. It's very cute.
So you're reading One Perfect Couple.
Yes. I'm like, it actually got here a day early because I thought with Book of the Month, they were saying it wasn't going to get delivered till today. So I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going to have to like push to the last day of the readathon. But it got delivered yesterday, like mid-afternoon. So I actually got to start on it. I'm like, I think I'm about like halfway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Is it living up to the normal Ruth Ware standards?
I know. I'm actually liking this one like more than I thought I would so far. I think it is like the reality dating show aspects it's pretty fun. Like, I don't know, I'm having fun with it.
Somebody said that there was diabetic representation.
Yeah, it's like, it's not like a main character, it's like one of the side characters, like somebody on the show is diabetic. And I don't know if the representation is good or not, but like she's talked about how like needing like a juice box or like chocolate or something because her blood sugar is really low. Like, you know, there's been like a few mentions. So
I like that.
Yeah.
Katie might have to do a follow-up video. Read some more books with diabetic rep.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that was. I think Chloe Leese. No, not Chloe Leese. She already wrote one. Somebody. Shit. One of the romance authors. It's like on the characters, the girl has a Dexcom on her arm. And I was, So yeah, now you know that, Gabby, the books that I got because of you.
I know. Oh, Amazing, beautiful, stunning.
Right? I already
love it.
started this, but I wanted to read it in the dark. Also, I thought I was going to hate this cover when I saw it online because I was like, it looks like a sticker. But I was like, you know what? This blue is kind of everything.
Yeah. I know, I love all the last covers have been blue, right? Like the last few volumes.
Which I realized, I was like, oh my God, that's actually crazy because it was like solid red for 3 volumes. And then it was like it was her eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like a light blue. And now it's been, these last 2 have been like the same like block of blue. Okay, well, I love it, but at the same time, it's kind of giving patriotism. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's Japanese.
I know, which is worse. Why are you doing it?
Yeah, true.
What do you still need to do for Summerween?
I don't really know. I mean, I'm thinking this might be the last. Well, this one might be the last book that I try to read. It just depends. Because I know tomorrow's the last day. I'm doing like closeout reading sprints tomorrow night, and then my car, like, I had to go take my car into the dealership today because it had to get serviced because like it was popping up like check engine, like something was wrong. And so I had to leave my car there overnight, and they said I can go pick it up tomorrow. So like that might interfere with like my plans tomorrow. I don't know.
Did they say what they thought it was?
Yeah, and it's like so confusing. Like I don't really understand. My dad went with me, and he was like helping me understand. But they were like saying that there's like something wrong with like the radiator, and like the temperature thing has to be replaced because they said my car isn't able to like regulate the temperature. So like if it overheats, like something could happen to it. Like I don't know. It's like something related to the temperature thingamajigs. I don't know, but it's so annoying because it's gonna cost like $800, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. I mean,
So-
I guess at least you know that it's actually something that's wrong because
Yeah.
your dad was with you and it wasn't just them trying to like scam you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I knew it was something because like my car was popping up with alerts like doo, 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 like check engine, like, and it was giving me all these scary messages. So like I had to go and take it in to figure out what was wrong. And I'm just glad that it's like a quick fix. Like I just have to leave it there overnight and they can fix it by tomorrow. So thank God for that. But I'm just annoyed that it's like it sounds like it's not that big of an issue, but it's still like I have to get it fixed, you know?
Yeah. I think that sucks. Those kind of things always happen where it's like, well, what
Yeah.
else? What else can I do? Like,
I know,
gotta
it's
pay
like,
for
well,
it.
I have to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like when I go to the pharmacy and they're like, do you know how much this costs? I was like, no, it's different every time. But what do you think I'm going to do about it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there an alternative that I don't know about? Like,
I'll
Yeah.
fist fight you if that's going to change it. I'll fist fight you if that can change things. What are you both going to be doing on the first sprint? We're going to do hour-long sprints because it's either hour-long or 60 to 0. Those are the only 2 options for today.
Either one works.
I have no
I'm probably-
preference.
I'm either going to be reading or editing, or I think I have to call my mom.
Well, that sounds ominous. Like,
Well, she texted me like, we need to talk later. And I'm like, okay, I'll just call you when we sprint. She just wants to catch up. She just always does that. It's not serious.
If anyone else ever says it in those words, I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, with my mom, she's always just like, we need to catch up. Oh my God, it's been so long. We need to talk. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh.
I'm sorry. Don't. Okay, you could have kept that in the drafts.
Well, I'm glad I'm getting it fixed though.
Yikes.
Yeah. What are you going to be doing, Amy?
Well, I was listening to the new Josh Mallerman, but since I have to use my phone for this, I guess I'm going to be reading the car.
Ooh.
I'm trying to finish that. I'm 60% in.
Are you liking it so far?
I love it. It's weird how I don't mind the grossness,
Yeah.
but I'm very grateful that I'm one of those people who I don't have a movie in my head when I read.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So it's just
very
like,
graphic.
oh, things.
Mhm. Nice.
Yeah. I didn't think about it that way, Amy, but that is true. Like, if you're going to read something really disgusting, it's probably better that like you're not actively like seeing it all happen.
Yeah.
All right, tentatively, we'll do 60 to 0 because it always feels like the sprints go by like so much fast. Not like the sprints go by so much faster as in the sprint itself goes by faster, but like it's easier to continue sprinting because it's like a countdown. Like you feel like you're getting closer to the end, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. I think that I'm going to upload footage, and I will either I should start editing, but I'll either start editing or I'll read Blood on the Tracks in the Dark. Oh, sorry. Okay. Again, we're public, Katie. 60 to 0 basically means the first sprint will be 60 minutes. Second will be 50 minutes. Third will be 40 minutes. And it'll go until it's 10 minutes. And that sounds weird, like to do a 10-minute sprint, but it is one of those, like, you see it coming where you're like, say if you're reading and you're like, how much can I get done in this 10 minutes? Or if you're like doing laundry and you're like, I have to finish this. So, I have to. Oh my God, that is such a good book to read for Summerween. Love that. Yes. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but we're going to do something. And we've been here for a fucking hour. Jesus. Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay. We're going to do our first sprint and get things done. All right. Happy reading, breathing, being, editing, whatever you need to do. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
That was such a pleasant sound. It wasn't startling at all.
Yeah, I was like, every time I go and like anytime on Locust or Pomodoro, or Pomo Kitty, whenever I go and test out the other sounds because in my head I'm like gaslighting myself that like maybe one of them is good. It's always the biggest like jump scare because the other sounds are so jarring.
Yeah. Exactly. Like Kitty's the worst one.
So cute. So terrifying.
That's a genius. Wait, is it that spot right there now? Oh, is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, what spot are we talking about?
Earlier, there's like, it almost looks like a dead pixel, like one, but let me see if it's, oh, it is that. Yay. Hi. Hello, everybody.
So many people.
What did you do on your sprint?
I uploaded my footage, which sometimes I never really know why, but like every once in a while it'll take a clip like a really long time to come in, or it just won't work at all. So I have to like, cause I don't know, whatever. It just like takes a while. So I was doing that. I was reading Spy Family Volume 10, and I was literally like, do I like, I don't know. Like I read a tiny bit of it on Kindle like a while ago. And I was like, I don't know if I need it. And then you said that you gave it 5 stars. And I was like, what? And let me tell you, it's so good. So good.
Isn't it? Oh, I love that volume. Is that the one with the, without being spoilery, is that the one with the bus?
I thought it was because a bus like gets mentioned, like, but this is, I think it's the next one is the bus because this one, they mention that the bus is like not running or that the bus is going to be late or something like that. But when I'm flipping through it, they're not on a bus because Damien isn't in this one.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's volume 11 then. That's the, like, my new favorite one. It's so good.
I
But
just
volume
love
10 is good too.
Twilight, and also, oh my God, Sylvia Sherwood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. When she says, if I never pull a belt out on a man again, it'll be too soon. I was like, oh,
Yeah, she's great.
obsessed. Yeah, I did that. And then I started editing a little bit. And this happens to me all the time where I don't understand why clips will get put in weird spots where I'm like, okay, it's set to order them up by like date added. And just now, whenever I put all of them, like the day 6 ones in, there were 2 clips from yesterday that I was like, where did you go? And one of them I haven't watched back and I do not remember. Okay, so yesterday or today, if you saw the video today and it was like I forgot to film an outro, so here's ASMR of me making a cocktail. Apparently after that, for whatever reason, I have a clip of me with my headphones on singing Taylor Swift. I don't know why. Like,
Oh my gosh. Top tier content, honestly.
well, you can't hear the music, but I can. So
We just silently watch.
I mean, I might just do it like a blooper and like have it at the very end.
I could probably still guess which song it is though.
You what?
I could probably still guess which song it is though that you're listening to.
Oh well, no, I'm out loud, but the music isn't. So it's like you're just hearing a girl like karaoke.
I see. Well, then that's top tier content. What do you mean?
I feel like I can't remember. I feel like for some reason I'm like no, I can't remember. I'm like I want to say Bejeweled, but I feel like Bejeweled is one of those songs that like I thought I would get kind of played out on. No.
You're constantly singing parts of it and serenading us.
I am.
That's amazing. How did your sprint go, Amy?
It was pretty good. I figured out why I had to use my phone before to be on this live. Apparently, on my laptop, somewhere on the keyboard, there's a button that controls the microphone. And nowhere in the settings did it say that. I just randomly found it. So now my microphone's working.
Nice.
I had dinner and I read the construction scene.
Ooh.
Yep.
Wow, fun to eat. Fun to read that right after eating.
Yep. Again, I'm very lucky that I don't have a movie playing in my head when I read.
That comes in handy for sure.
What'd you eat?
I had a barbecue chicken sandwich and chipotle corn.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yum.
I had cats who were circling like sharks.
I bet.
Well, Amy got ghosted at the deli today, so she had to make things up.
Ghosted.
They were just hanging out at the back, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go.
Hello.
It's fine. Whatever.
They're like, go buy your processed meat.
Oh well. How was your sprint, Gabby?
It was good. I talked to my mom for like at least 35-ish minutes of that. She had a lot to say. And yeah, and then
because she's reading the Riley Sager book.
She is, yeah, and she was ranting about that a little bit. She was like, does it get better? It's so boring.
Oh my god, no way! No way! Hasn't she given all of them 5 stars?
I think, yeah. I know, I'm shook. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, if my mom's bored, I'm like, fuck. So she was ranting about that a little bit. I think she said she's like less than 100 pages in though, so who knows if the tables will turn, but
I wish that you would have put it on speaker and told her you recorded it for a video. That would have been so funny. Like literally, that's my thing. Like anytime, like my mom is like so nice and so complimentary and stuff. And like if she says even the slightest hint of like not liking something, I'm like trash.
Yeah.
Trash.
I know, I'm surprised. And like Rachel's reading it too, and Rachel's at about 100 pages in. She's like, yeah, it's pretty slow so far. I'm like, oh. I'm like, no, wait, dude. I'm like, if both my mom and my sister don't like this book, I'm gonna be like shocked. So
you think maybe it's so slow because Riley Sager doesn't know how to find his footing as a man, like as writing as a man? He's like, shit,
probably.
Men are boring. Like, what do I do?
Well, my mom said it's pretentious. She literally used that word, and I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, he just keeps hinting at things and like, just tell me. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know.
No.
So we'll see, but I know, I hear it gets better. Everybody keeps saying it gets better. Like, it's saying it's a slow start, but I don't know. We'll see.
Well, the words pretentious, male protagonist,
Yeah,
is automatically making me feel like the rating is not going to be great.
yeah, I'm scared. I am scared.
I'm glad I did not pre-order that.
But I love the covers. I really do.
I know.
All of them.
I always get so excited for the new Riley Sager. Like, even if I don't end up liking it, there's just something so fun about reading his books still. Like, that's why I'll be sad if this one's boring, because, like, I don't think I've ever found his books boring, necessarily. Like, that's never been a critique of mine. It's usually something else. Like, it bothers me, but it's not boring, you know?
I wonder why this one is boring. Like, what? I mean, I get that he's writing from, like, a man's point of view, but, like, is it really that different? Like, I'm like, that different in terms of, like, it's still your main character. Like, we're still supposed to root for them, right? Like,
yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I still say, Katie, you need to read The Only One Left. Because it's like top ranked for me. Not the best, but it's up in the upper tier. The top tier.
think though, like, I mean, I feel like sometimes I get wrong about Katie's taste, but I feel like Katie would hate the ending of The Only One Left. Like the ending. I think she'd hate it. Like the final twist. Katie would hate it. I can just see it.
Just don't read the
I-
epilogue. Pretend it ends before the
Yeah.
end.
Have watched so many people's videos on. Okay, well, hold on. Let me put in the private chat what I think the final twist is.
Oh boy.
I mean, you might like the book for like the atmosphere. It has good like gothic atmosphere, you know. It's very like I don't know, like I loved the typewriter vibes and the way she couldn't really communicate in any other way. It made it really like super creepy. And but that one definitely it ranks like mid for me too with the Riley Sagers. I think I ranked it like 4 or maybe 5. I don't know.
Wait. I'm just now realizing that I'm pretty sure what I'm putting in right now, that's not the only one left. That's the other one, the one that came before that.
Yeah, you're thinking of The House Across the Lake.
Is that what happens?
Um,
I didn't read that one. I
Oh.
wasn't interested in it.
it's something of that nature, I think. Yeah.
Just gender swap, maybe.
Well, you would okay. First of all, I do not recommend The House Across the Lake to you. Okay, I didn't even like that one.
Well, no, it's just that I remember people being like, "Oh my god, like wow, like somebody that actually like went there," and I was like, "Hell yeah!" Then I was like, "Wait a minute, Katie, don't get gaslit."
No,
Because
I
that's
think
what I loved about The Broken Girls is that I don't know if I reread it if I would feel the same way, but at the time when I read The Broken Girls, I was like, let's go! I loved
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I think you'd have a better shot at liking The Only One Left. I don't think you would like House Across the Lake at all. Especially if you don't like The Woman in the Window. I don't think you would like House Across the Lake. It's very similar, in my opinion, just with the style of writing and the snooping on the neighbors in the most obnoxious way.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that I'm not gonna read it. I know I said I was gonna read all of the books that got into the top, but I also said I would never read the Riley Sager. And like, what is the truth? You know?
Yeah.
So if you want to put in the private chat what happens, I would not be upset.
I don't remember like exact details like this off the top of my head. Like I wouldn't be the person to be like, here's the spoiler filled what happened. Because
Well, no, the thing that you think I would be mad about.
Oh. So you're not gonna read The Only One Left?
No, I doubt it. I have so many backlog books just from this year alone that I need to read.
Also, Amy, if you see this, you can correct me if I'm wrong because I can't remember details that well.
I remember some of them. I would pull out my book to check, but I'd give it to my mom. I was like, here, you'll enjoy this. Lizzie Borden vibes.
I did really like the little like poem or whatever.
I will say my favorite thing about The Only One Left is he doesn't do that thing where a love interest is suspected because there's not really a love interest. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
That's it, right? That's the final twist.
Yep. That's the epilogue.
Yeah, I was very upset with that one. It made me like angry a little bit.
I also don't believe that like that's. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if I had read this, I would be like, I don't believe that. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
Like Verity can pull it off, but that's because we were supposed to suspend every ounce of disbelief for that book.
Yeah, like
it was such a like throwaway twist too at the end of the book because like it didn't need that because like there were already so many other good twists at the end of the book that I was like, why this at the very end? Like it just felt like a I don't know, like a cop out, like ooh, one final twist, but it was like dumb.
Yeah, there wasn't anything hinting at it because like you'd had some hints at it before, and then you got an explanation for like it wasn't that.
Yeah.
Until the very end, and they're like, oh, actually, about that. But everything up until the epilogue was good.
I feel like there are like obviously like there are authors and stuff that like maybe put in too many plot twists or like too many twists at the end, but there's a difference between that and like that was a bad twist because I was thinking like I don't think any of Taylor Adams' books have ever ended when they needed to end. Like God, it's like twist and you're like, okay, but I'm like still love the ride. I still love it, but I'm like, okay, you could have backed up like 20 twists ago and the book had already ended. I think you might have not noticed.
Yeah, Riley Sager's books remind me of M. Night Shyamalan movies, where you go in and you know there's going to be 12 twists and he's going to take it too far.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Well, I feel like, at least we'll go into middle of the night with not so rose-tinted glasses.
We'll go in with low expectations.
Like, who knows? Maybe the first 100 pages are Slogsville, but then we have to finish it because we're reading it for your video. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, this is the best. I've never loved a man-made character like this.
I mean, I don't see it happening, but like anything's possible.
What if it's literally like my update is like Riley Sager's back, baby?
Oh, I'd be so shocked.
If that happens, I think we're going to need to check your medication.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't tell each other anything. Like, do not even give me a hint as to how you're feeling about it until I edit the footage together, and then you and Gavin will not know how each other feel about it until the video comes out. I'll just know secretly because I have to edit it.
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, Gabby, a lot of people are asking about how your GERD was doing.
I know. Thank you for everybody asking. I'm doing like all right. It's not great. It's a little bit better than it was earlier this week. Like, it doesn't hurt to swallow anymore, which is like, oh, thank God. But it's still like not great. I don't know. I was hoping it'd be a little bit better by now, to be honest, but
Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, right? The last vlog update that you had where you said that you woke up and it was like better, but not.
yeah, it was like better in the sense that like I can swallow again without any pain, which is like crazy. Like I had never had it that bad before. Like because everybody says with GERD, it's like a normal symptom to like feel pain or like to feel like there's something stuck in your throat when swallowing. But I'd never had it that bad before. Like it was really scaring me. I was like, do I need to go to the doctor? Like I was freaking out. But luckily that feeling only lasted for about like 48 hours. And so I'm feeling a little bit better now. Like I'm still getting the other symptoms, but it's not as bad on my throat right now. So like grateful for that. But I'm still eating like disgustingly bland food and just like being boring in general, you know, with water and stuff. So
Does stress usually help like kick off a flare up? Because
oh yeah.
the week is that for you.
Yeah, no, stress and anxiety are like definitely tied to it. Like I know myself, like when I get really stressed out, I can feel the flare up coming. You know, it's like it's all connected. So yeah, it's been a stressful week. So
Yeah, no doubt. That's like literally Gabby and I were talking about that the other day where it was like, I was like, oh my God, there's so many similarities of like diabetes and GERD when it's like technically they're not the same at all, but it's like, it's just like chronic illness girlies.
yeah. And also, yes, Rose, I've been taking medication daily for like 3 years now for GERD. And it sucks.
Is it one of those kind of medications where it's like, oh, you have to keep taking a stronger and stronger dose as like time goes on?
No, but the thing that sucks with taking medication daily for GERD is that there's nothing that's like safe to take long term, essentially. Like the only one that I can take long term right now and that I've been on, it says you can't really take it for longer than 10 years because if you do, you risk some like other serious health problems. But it's like there's no alternative right now for GERD. It's like this is the medication that works best, and the doctor does recommend that I take it every single day. But they're like the other risk would be if you don't take this, you could get like throat cancer, you could get more serious problems if you're not taking care of the GERD. So it's like, what alternatives do I have? You know, like I have to take this medication, but right now there's no alternative for something better that's like safer. So it's like, I don't know. It's like a whole thing.
Well, when you say it like that, I think that is a better way to look at it when it's like, say like 10 years, like you've been taking it for 3 years. The hope is like you take it now, you take it every day, and that in 10 years, they will have figured out something else where it's not like, oh, we've made no headway, actually. No.
Yeah. I mean, you'd hope and think so, but I don't know. And they said because I'm a white female, I'm like more at risk for the side effects, I guess. So it's great.
Cool.
I don't know what any of that has to do with it, but that's what my doctor said. They were like, oh, because you're a white female specifically, you're probably going to get the side effects. I'm like, cool. So we'll see, but I don't know.
At least it sounds like they're studying how it affects females.
Yeah.
There's so many medications that they just didn't because white men were running the trials.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's like, don't they say also that you can't take birth control for an extended period of time?
That's what they say, yeah. But I don't know. I haven't had any issues with birth control so far, like knock on wood. But yeah, I've been on it a long time, like since I was a teenager, basically.
I have never taken it.
Really?
So I do not know the ins and outs of the BC.
Yeah. I mean, I've been literally taking birth control like since I was like fucking 17 or something, but I only started taking it because like I had to. Like my periods were so bad. Like they hurt so fucking bad and it was brutal and it's like been such a lifesaver because like I barely even have my period anymore.
Ooh,
It's like the best thing ever. It really like the hormone is so strong that like I rarely get a period. It's like only once in a while. So,
Nice.
and
is
my
it like
doctor said
really
it's
bad
safe.
when you do?
Yeah, well, and my doctor said it's safe, like it's fine, like you don't have to do it every time, or like it doesn't have to be that extreme every time, um, but yeah, it's so nice because like I only probably get it maybe every like 4 months ish. I don't know. It's a lot less than it would be. So
I love that. That's
yeah,
amazing.
it
Anytime
is.
somebody says something like that, I always think about that in Akatar, that the Fae, the female fairies, I think they get their period twice a year, I think is what it is. But it's like the mega, like, it's basically like you took all that 6 months and you put it into one period. And I was like, that sucks. Like, that is
Yeah,
horrible.
that is terrible.
No, no. Would you like I feel like we've been talking for 10 seconds and it has definitely been way longer than that. Um, would you like to do another sprint?
Yeah,
Yep.
sounds good.
Can read another gory scene in this amazing book.
Yay. Oh my god. No.
Yep.
That's terrible. I've heard so many like birth control like horror stories, which is why I feel so bad. Like I've almost had a really great experience with birth control. Like I can't speak any bad on it. Like I've never had anything happen with me, but I've heard things about birth control and it just like makes me so sad that other people have dealt with stuff like this.
Can you imagine you come out with a pill, okay? And it's gone through supposedly gone through all this testing. And then they recall it and you're like, "Oh, for what? Oh, people's gallbladders are exploding?"
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine the commercial they would make on that. That's like, "Have you had so and so happen to you? You know, you might be in
Yeah.
like able to get money." It's like, has your gallbladder exploded? Wow, check out. It's like, God damn, that's horrible. I'm so
Yes.
sorry. Like, that's bad.
That sucks.
Yeah. Again, like for so many decades, they didn't do proper trials with women in long-term studies. And that's why there's so many side effects for birth control because they didn't take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
It was just men saying like, "Oh, women are just catastrophizing. They're hysterical. It's fine."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Love it. Okay, I am going to edit. Yeah, I'm going to edit because I feel like if I don't edit at least some right now, then it's all going to go downhill. And I'll just end up editing the entire thing tomorrow like I did the last couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna edit too.
Which one are you editing?
Well, I'm editing days 5, 6, and 7, so I haven't even started yet, but I just want to get these 2 days so that by tomorrow night I just like do a quick add-on day 7 and then I can post. So
Nice.
yeah.
Nice. Are you going to read the horror, Amy?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
How far are you?
I am 134 of like 208 pages.
Getting close.
Yep. I'm ready for the sad ending.
Oh man. Mm-hmm.
Okay. We are going to do our next sprint. All right. Happy sprinting. Hello.
Hi.
One, thank you to everyone that says that they have seen my vlogs. That's so nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had to take my glasses off. I had to put my glasses on because I mentioned it earlier, but there was just like something on my eye. I don't know. But we were already lagging like it was way later in the night than it is. So I don't know how much longer I'll be here, but I did
It's like already midnight for you, right?
Yep.
yes.
It's late. Ish.
Right, yes. Literally Sarah was like, I'm kind of concerned for this daily vlogging, how it's gonna affect your sleep schedule. And I was like, bold of you to assume sleeping is happening.
Dude, you've been successful though. I've never actually achieved daily vlogging for like all 7 days ever. Like I always give up by like day 5 and then I just lump all the rest together.
Well, I mean, it's one of those like everybody has to have something kind of things where like I'm definitely like a all or nothing, I guess, kind of person, but like you are so consistent. Like so consistent. Vlog every single book. I literally, do you read any book that you don't put in a video? Like
Barely,
yeah.
but
And I'm over here like struggling. Like I'm like, but then it's like, okay, because I'll look back at what I'm doing right now and be like, I don't know who she was. I don't know who she was. Because whenever I think that I daily vlogged moving and my parents were in town, I truly do not see that's a possible thing that could happen. Like now, of course, every time I do something like this, it gets harder and harder because my editing gets more insane. And I'm trying to be better about it. If y'all noticed, if you watched today's video, did y'all notice that in the beginning, the very beginning of the video, there was clearly some stuff that like I told myself, I'm going to come back to that. Like I need to put music over that. I need to whatever. And I forgot, so it's just silent. Just dead silent.
Oh no.
I was like, oh god.
I mean,
I literally had it like lifted from storyline to be like, do I cut this? I don't know. And then completely forgot.
Oh. I mean, it happens, you're working hard to get the vlogs out in a timely manner. So like mistakes happen. Oh my gosh, stop. That's sweet. Thank you.
Crushing it.
I mean, nobody's working harder than Katie this week. Oh my god, daily vlogging is a full-time job, I swear.
Maybe
Especially when YouTube is fighting you.
Yeah. And that too. Yeah.
I think maybe this week I'm like, put me on the front lines, coach. I'm ready for battle. But like literally all the preparation up to this, making that music video, girl.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like it is a lot of work, but it's like more effort during the week though to daily vlog, like that's a lot of work too. So I wasn't gonna try it this year. I haven't tried daily vlogging since 2022. I've been like, forget about it.
Well, it's not, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that it probably is beneficial enough to put yourself through it. Like, I don't have other things going on right now. Like, I mean, do I have a backlog of videos that I need to edit? One from February? Yeah, sure. When's that gonna happen? Might never. Like, we don't know. But I think that like that's super difficult. But like daily is really fun for me because I'm like, okay, well, the next day the same people kind of show up and like we watch it together. And I think that's really cool because I like to like literally whenever I was like, oh, I might be able to get like an immediate response to this for horror movie, I was like, I know Amy's in the chat. Answer me. Like, what happened? Like, what's going on? And she's just like, yes. And I was like, okay, perfect. I love that. And I was going to do that with the try on for the clothes. But then I was like, one, this is long. And two, I was like, Katie, there's like multiple of these clips where you're trying on sweatpants or pants that you're not wearing a shirt. And I was like, I mean, I don't care. Like, it's not gratuitous. Like, it's only filming from like, they're down. But I'm like, I think other people would find that gratuitous. And I was like, let's not put that on the just
like, that's going on the OnlyFans, okay? The Patreon/OnlyFans.
Oh my god. No. Your daily okay. Also, oh my god, I don't know why your icon never is the memory for me. It's all the it's Allie Do Is Read. She's a booktuber, and I've definitely seen a lot of your videos. And I feel like I've seen your first Summerween video, or one of them. I looked up Summerween and I was watching some of them, so I've seen one of them at least. But she's really sweet. So I was editing. I got to chapter 4, which is 124 pages. I think that, like, Amy, you're totally right that I'm listening to the audiobook. The audiobook's really good. It's not like it's dual narrated or anything, but like the audiobook is good. The audio narrator clearly, like, this is what they do. Like, this is their job. But you're right. The words are like really big.
It's really big font. I don't know why. Like, why do they need to make the book that chunky? But
What book are you reading?
Salem's Lot.
Oh shit.
I've been saying I was going to read this. Okay, I think in the first Summerween, you know, this is so funny. I was literally like, I'm going to make a Summerween trivia quiz for Gab. It's going to be so easy. And then I'm like, I'm over here like, I don't remember which one happened which, but I'm pretty sure maybe the second time I vlogged Summerween. Because the first time I read Ninth House, and anyway, I read The Shining for like Winterween or something like that. And I've been saying I was going to read Salem's Lot ever since. And Amy, I swear, must have sent this to me like 3 years ago. Like, it's been
2
so
years.
long.
Yeah.
2?
Because I read it 2 years ago. I sent you the audiobook and I was like, well, you're going to need a physical copy too. And you're just finally reading it.
You sent me the audiobook?
Yeah.
Where?
Probably on Audible. Yeah.
And I'm over here. You've let me be like, oh my God, the hold on Libby's going to run out. I need to.
You never said Libby because I would have pointed out you own the book.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Now I have to yeet that out of my memory because I have to use this countdown on Libby.
Mm-hmm. You'd be like, I have to finish it.
Yeah. And it's good. I am liking it. I think that, and this is not a spoiler because it literally has nothing to do with the plot. It's just like a random character. But I really like that there was like this one random, what does this mean to the plot? Probably nothing. But there's like this one random, like, these parents are meeting their daughter's possible boyfriend. And the way that interaction, he wrote about it, I was like, oh my God, this is so realistic. And there was like something where I was like, damn, okay, I can't believe that this is Stephen King at his second book where I'm talking out of my ass a little bit right now because I feel like I am forgetting certain things. But like, I personally don't feel like I've ever read a Stephen King book and thought, this is misogyny. Like, I don't feel like I ever have. And it's kind of shocking given the time era and that he is writing horror. But it's like the dad is like really actually kind of vibing with this guy. And it says, Anne Norton, however, never quite unthawed. And I was like, ooh. The mom is like, I'm like, ooh, woman's intuition. What is going on?
Mm-hmm. I liked Salem's Lot a lot when I read it. I thought it was fun.
What'd you rate it?
I think I gave it like 3.5 stars.
You did.
You know, that's something I was thinking is when I just updated the vlog, I was like, not in any bad way. Like, this is not anything bad to say this, but I was like, it's not reading like a 5-star. It's reading like a 4-star, which is still amazing.
Yeah.
It is very slow in terms of there's a lot of things that are happening that don't seem to be necessary for any sort of plot because I don't know what the plot is yet. And I'm like 150 pages in or 124 pages in, but it's still good. Like, the writing is really good. Like,
yeah. Just the way he creates that small town is amazing.
It like feels like its own character in the book or something. Like, it feels like Salem's Lot like is its own character in a way, which is cool.
Okay, actually, Amy or Gabby, if you remember, remind me. I'm confused about. Okay, so is the town called Jerusalem's Lot, and they just call it Salem's Lot?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the
Okay.
slang, like the short. I think.
Okay, that's what I thought. And also, there's in the beginning, there's like a POV that we've never heard of again, but like there's a POV of a mom, and it's just about her. And then randomly, she says the name of her baby, and it's Randy. And I was like, is this Randall Flagg? I was like, is this Randall Flagg? Like, am I crazy? Like, Randall Flagg is the one who's like the Easter egg that's peppered throughout all his books, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I didn't notice that.
I know he's mentioned in a couple books, and the character like archetype is in a couple books, potentially under different names. But I don't know. I haven't gotten that deep into the lore yet.
Because I know he's in The Stand for sure. He's like, he's definitely in The Stand. Randall Flagg. Okay, his name is Randall Flagg. Oh my God. I heard Randy and I went, what? Wait a minute.
Yeah, also what Sarah said in the chat, there is a in that book Night Shift, there's a prequel to Salem's Lot in that one too.
Yeah.
And I really liked Night Shift. It's like a collection of short stories in Night Shift. And it's like one of my favorite collection of short stories from Stephen King, but there is one that's connected to Salem's Lot in that too.
That's crazy because that's literally like he wrote Carrie, and then he wrote something as Richard Bachman, and then he wrote Salem's Lot, and then he wrote Night Shift, and then he wrote The Shining. And I'm like, can you imagine being this guy's publisher?
I know. What a couple books to write in a row. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Crazy. I can't even imagine. Like, dude, The Shining, like.
Yeah. That's wild.
I don't understand. I got. Basically, what I do, which I love lists, is I'll keep track of like, well, let me pull the thing back up so I know you can actually see it. Like, okay, I have my list of like things that I want to get done, but then I'll have this where I'm like, oh, after each sprint, I'm like, the video started out as an hour and 45 minutes, and then it went to an hour and 24, but then I had to add the outro and another little bit, so it went back up to 124. But then I also have, these are I just started doing this right now, which I'm going to continue doing. But I'm like, okay, these are the amount of minutes that I'm like ticking off. And I'm like, okay, you don't have to go back. Like, those are good. Those we're going to call good.
Nice.
So 9 out of an hour and 25 minutes.
You're doing great.
Okay, but like just the baby being Randy, like I'm just gonna choose to believe that that's Randall Flagg because hilarious, like truly hilarious. What did y'all get done on that sprint?
I read a little bit more of the horror, and then I got distracted by cats, and I also got distracted by trying to figure out what I wanted to order from a bakery for farmers market pickup.
Ooh.
Yeah. One of my favorite bakeries does amazing croissants, and their specials always sell out much earlier than I want to get up on a Saturday. So I want to pre-order this week. There's a blackberry lemon cream croissant and a roasted zucchini and provolone.
Wait. Say that last one again.
Roasted zucchini and provolone.
Whoa.
Croissant. Yeah. So I'm thinking about those two, and then they have a special, I think it's called Comet or Kamut or something. It's a type of flour that has a very low glycemic index, and I'm interested in trying it. And you can get it in a variety of seeded versions.
Okay, tell me what you think about that, because as far as I'm aware, when people say like a low glycemic index is low glucose, which glucose is the thing that affects diabetes. So
Yep.
That's interesting. Having like a bread that's low glucose, like
that could be interesting.
Yep.
Whoa. Yeah, I've still just been editing, and I still need to finish editing. Like, I thought I would be done by now, but no.
You started on these sprints and you were going to be done?
Well, because it's like not that much footage. I mean, I guess it is, but I don't know. I'm already on today's footage, so like I'm about halfway through it. But
It's okay. I'm just envious. I'm just envious. I'm just jealous. I'm just
well,
jealous.
I don't talk too much, so I don't have that much footage to work with. You know, I have like maybe an hour or less to work with.
Dude, I was just looking at, I'd already edited it, but I was looking back at like, okay, like, am I good with this clip? Am I good with this? And it was just me popping in saying, I picked up Salem's Lot.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you, I was like, oh, this is short. It's just me saying, all I'd listened to was the
prologue.
Before the prologue, it's like
the
an author's note before the book starts.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
That's all I listened to.
Yeah, it's lengthy.
I talked for 6 minutes.
Oh, I mean, 6 minutes isn't that bad. It's not that bad. When you had some shit to say, you know?
I did. And I think it's funny because I was like,
I thought you were about to say like 16 minutes, and I was like, I was like, oh shit.
and it's funny because it's like, that's like the longest of me talking probably because I don't want to spoil anything. So it's like, oh, well, I'm talking about the, author's note. Like, that's not a spoiler. It's like his life.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny that after the premiere of today's video, a video popped up as a For You or whatever. And it was, killers reacting to their sentences. And I thought it was just going to be like a short, like almost like BuzzFeed, like, oh, this happened, this happened, this happened. No, it was long. It was like an hour long. It was so long. And I turned it on and I went on my walking pad and I was walking and playing Sporkle and like listening to the podcast. One, the amount of times Florida was mentioned. Two, there was like 15 different criminals, only one woman. Just want to go ahead and let y'all know that. But I was recording myself. There's a recording that's 40 minutes long in this that I'm like, I'm gonna have to cut almost like all that shit out. But because I probably cannot put on the internet the things that I was saying. Like I was like, of course they're all from Florida. Of course they're all men. But I was like walking my walking pad and I was like, okay, here's how you know. We're not cutting it. The screen recording and the video are gonna both start playing now. And it was like me trying to do the Sporkle quiz as fast as I could.
Oh my god. That's so funny. So that'll be in the extended Patreon version next time.
I don't know. It's funny because I started doing it and then I had to stop and restart because my apartment complex sent me an email saying that the pool is closed again, which by the way, it has been open the entire time I've lived here for a cumulative 3 days.
Oh.
So
3 days?
Well, it was open for 1 day at one point, and then now it's been open for 2 days.
Like the whole time you've lived there? What?
Because they keep closing it for random things. Like one of the biggest closures was, well, COVID, obviously. And then when they reopened it, apparently there's, okay, from before COVID, this was not a law. This was not, whatever. But during it, apparently something got passed saying you have to have a shower. Some kind of shower, not like a shower, but like because apparently like it is like in Georgia, you have to shower before you get into the pool and we don't have one. We still don't have one. So I don't know why they waited a year and then reopened it. And now it's just got closed again because we don't have one.
That's weird. That sucks. You're not paying for any like pool amenity, right? And then not getting to use it.
Oh yeah, of course. But the likelihood that I was going to go, okay, here's the thing. There's 2 pools, but we have like I think there's over 20 buildings in this apartment complex. Like there's a shit ton of people here. Yeah. So 2 pools?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe on a Tuesday morning. But
okay, that cover though, that new cover, obsessed.
It's so pretty. Do you have one more sprint in you, or no? Are you done?
I can do one more.
Oh, I was getting vibes like you were like, I'm over this.
Well, I could go either way. It was basically I could go either way because I was like, okay, there's like I could do one more, cool. But I was like, I don't want to like tire you out because I did want to have a little rundown with you after the sprints are over.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing serious. It's literally so superfluous, but still, I want to.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm down with that. Well, it's up to you. If you want to do another one, we can.
Okay, we'll do another one. And this one, oh my God, that's actually perfect. It's rounding out to be 40 anyway. So
Wow, look at that.
also, Amy, I love your shirt.
Oh,
I
thank
know,
you.
I love. So cute. Vintage.
I don't know why in my head you were going to stand up and it was instead of a shark's head, it was going to be a cat's head.
No, but speaking of,
Oh, oh no! She's like, how dare you?
never mind.
Oh. She's like, I don't want to be on camera.
That
Oh.
was personal. Like, that was personal.
Oh no.
Sabrina.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say she learned a new trick. We were fetching during that sprint.
Oh.
She learned a new trick. It was attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she's a vicious little marshmallow.
Okay, let's do our last sprint and see how much you can get done. All right.
Perfect.
Happy reading.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What did you get done? I'll just say that I was editing and I started out at an hour and 54 minutes and I got down to an hour and 10 minutes, knowing that a decent, like a small, chunk of that is the Sporkle game, because I have the footage of me playing it and then my screen recording. So those are going to be
Layered.
I think that's like 8 minutes or something like that. But like the way that I take it so seriously, it's like, okay, Gavin today, whatever, or yesterday, I don't know. When I put what I mentioned doing Sporkle, and every time there's like 3 hours of footage of screen recording of you playing Sporkle, and I cut it all out because I'm like, nobody cares. Why?
Yeah.
And Gavin was like, oh, has Gabby beaten you yet? And I was like, Gavin, never. And he was like, oh, well, we have to kick her out of the Taylor Swift club. I was like, Gavin, I think you're confused. Like, no. I'm like, if there was no Gabby, there would be no me. Like, what do you mean? Like,
You're
I'm
just champion.
I'm just persistent. Like, that's the thing. Like on Sporkle, if I do not feel like I can get 70% of them correct without having to cheat, I don't want to play it.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah, I think you're better at Sporkle, like, memorization things than I am.
Yeah, it's the OCD. Hey, which, like, it's not helpful, but in some random trivia moment, like your Screaming Color.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a flex sometimes, right?
I was like, hey.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God. Literally the one time when I got it wrong and went, oh my God, I fucked up. I literally wrote out, oh my God, I'm so stupid, and then put the right answer, and I was still before everybody else. I was like,
I know. I was like, you got those, like, lightning fingers or what? Damn.
Love that. I got 15 minutes into editing, which, like, that's already pretty impressive that the video is going to be 15 minutes no matter what. Because today's, I think, was only like 12, and it started out being 4 hours. And today started out being 2 hours, and it's already 15 minutes. So, excuse me, that's good. We'll see. I will, finish it tomorrow. Like, I'm still, like, able, like, when I'm editing, I'm like, okay, I'm getting things done. Like, I'm not, distracted because I remember to take my ADHD medication. But it's not that. It's that I just am like, you know what? I feel like I'm kind of done. I feel like I'm kind of done for the day. And I've been done for like 2 hours, but I'm like, now maybe is the time where I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that. We have all been thinking about you. That is for fucking sure. Especially having met her. Very sad. I mean, very sad, but also like happy that it's over for her, like you said. But yes. Damn. You're like, we're not fucking around. We're coming in with a hard hitter. Okay. I need to reread that. It's on my TBR, even though I've already read it, because I'm like, I need to reread it before putting it on my shelf, because what did I read? Like, do not know.
Oh no.
Did you ever read the sequels?
I have not, and I'm worried to, because I'm like, I personally, when I read it, did not think at any point in my brain, oh, what about a sequel? Oh, what if there was a sequel? I was like, I don't think it needs one. I don't think it should have one.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see that. How did the horror go, Amy? Are you almost done with it?
I'm at the big exciting end, and things are getting sad.
Oh, yes.
Like, there keep being sad moments, and then there's a really gross moment, like his torso opened up. I'm like, Okay. Yep.
Yeah. It's exciting.
It's a unique balance.
Yeah, there's a lot of very memorable things visually in that one for sure.
But it's so good. It really does read like this dark, twisted fairy tale.
Yeah.
Anytime something is compared to a fairy tale, I'm always like, I usually don't give those good ratings, but like everything else that has been said about the horror, I'm like,
I think you would like it. I think you would.
Yeah. Like it reminds me of a fairy tale, the way that Nettle and Bone kind of feels like a fairy tale, but make it gruesome.
Yeah. It reminded me of like We Spread a little bit too with like the older protagonist, kind of.
Yeah.
I love that I have literally no idea what the horror is about. I love that. I'm like, yes, let's get into it. Like I have no, well, I do a little bit. Like I know maybe like one thing about Penance. I know maybe 3 things about The Eyes of the Best Part. And I'm like, perfect. Let's jump in. Like, I'm excited.
Yeah, that is perfect. Oh, I can't wait to see how you feel about The Eyes of the Best Part. Like, I feel like you'll love it. I feel like in my bones, I feel like you love it.
I feel in my bones already that I love it. Like, I feel it.
Yeah. It's got your name, because it's like, you like, good for her. Like, I support women's wrongs and women's rights. And, like, it's got that, like, it's the short chapters, and it's, like, it's interesting, and it's gory. I think it'd be your thing, you know?
I think so. Based on what I've heard you and Riley say, I'm like, that sounds like it's for me.
Yeah, I know. I was so happy that Riley loved it too.
How far did you get into editing?
I'm caught up now, thankfully. So I just have to add on tomorrow's clips. So we're good.
Part of me is like, damn, I wish I could go back. Well, no, that's not even true. Being like, wish I could go back to the way I was. I remember editing these Summerween videos and like me watering my plants and like obsessively trying to slim down the second that the water hit like the plant. And I'm like, that's just the same shit you're doing now. It's the same shit, except now it's better. So
Yeah.
Yikes. Kirsten. Oh, I love that. I've never heard anybody that's read it other than Gabby and McKay.
It's a good one. Oh. No.
Oh my God. That you said that. I saw this thing today that was like, it said NR. And it said, if you say that out loud, it sounds like an Australian person saying, oh no.
Yeah, R&R.
Or R&R. R&R.
R&R. I love that. My favorite. Yeah. It's my favorite way to say no. R&R.
Clear.
Yeah.
I feel like a total fake because I've never actually seen that show, but I quote it. Never seen it.
I know. What show is it from?
H2O? Oh my God. I'm wrong.
I don't know. Then I'm fake too, I guess. I don't even know what it's from.
No idea.
I've said it so many times. It's an Australian. That's where the clear are not. Okay. Oh my God, I was right.
Whoa.
Hell yes. Never seen it. Never in my life. Yeah, no. Yes. Okay. We've been here for a hot minute. I know I said 60-0. Did I have faith that was going to happen? No. So if you had faith in me, here's the laugh. You know? Ah! Hi. It's a good show. Interesting. I thought is it on? I thought it ended. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't even know.
No idea.
Sorry, Bree. We are ending out here. But her and I were talking about doing Patreon sprints here soon. So that will be very fun, exciting. 2 Geminis, 1 space. No reading will be done. I'll tell you that. Yes, thank you. You are so sweet. Okay. I'm going to end it here. I might sprint tomorrow on Patreon. I don't know, but hopefully things get hopefully things get done. Oh, thank you. Especially from another booktuber. That's really sweet. Okay. We are gonna end it here. Thank you all for joining. And I'll see you on Patreon very soon. Bye.